Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Well, apologies. I'm just booting up Dragon's Dogma, so I might get a little choppy here, but otherwise, I hope everybody is doing very good. I hope you've all had a wonderful Saturday so far, and I hope your weekend's been good. So, we're back at it today with more Dragon's Dogma, 2, obviously. So last time we managed to basically get we managed to get to the ending of the game, but we left a lot of places unexplored, a lot of quests unfinished. So I think it's about high time we take a look at those. And also, I didn't notice it because it didn't pop up, but actually completing that first flower quest, where we helped the dwarf get wildflowers for his back, um, that quest is what unlocks the Magic Archer one, and then the escort quest is what gives you the magic, like the master's technique. So with that in hand, we're basically ready to go ahead and start Magic Archer. I booted up the game after playing, just to confirm that yes, we can unlock Magic Archer. I haven't actually done that yet, so we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll basically run around, solve some stuff, and figure out where to go from there. So let's get to it. And of course, yes, we all have all these side quests that we've been working on, which we will continue to work on.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out.
Which we will
Shall we
see.
attend, Master?
Yes, we'll make our way back there eventually.
No need to overthink.
No need to overthink it. Oh, we got a new weapon skill for Archer? Oh, Blighting Shot. Blighting is poison. That's so weird that you don't get Poison Shot until, like, max rank Archer. Or no, sorry, level 7 vacation rank. Magic Archer. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation, combining the best of range attacks to vanquish multiple enemies from afar with unparalleled tactical flexibility. Magic Archer. Fundamentals of Battle. Not only do magic archers' arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magic bows grant them a variety of abilities which they can heal and support their allies. However, magic archers are at a disadvantage at close range, and their skills demand adaptability and a tactical mind. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Locking on. Press right trigger to ready the magical bow and lock onto targets in the targeting ring. Release right trigger to fire at locked on targets. When locking onto multiple targets, those closest to the center of the targeting ring will be prioritized. The maximum number of lock-on targets and the number of arrows fired at each will depend on the skill used. Quickfire. Press the X button to use quickfire and loose a trio of short-ranged arrows straight ahead. Limited range and rapidity of fire make quickfire most suitable for defending against enemies who've gotten a little too close for comfort. Conversion. Press Y to use conversion, and switch the active lock-on function when the magical bow is drawn. There are two choices to toggle between: Pinpoint Volley, which fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets over a wide range, and Rivet Shot, which focuses fire on a narrow area. Make strategic use of this skill to tackle your foes effectively. I'm interested to see what that does. Oh, sweet, I can still use the Griffin Feather Hood. I can't use the Majestic Armor, but I do have Spirit Coat, which is actually kind of bad, but that's okay. Ring of Amplification. Cool. Boost amount recovered when using curatives. That's actually pretty handy. A Magian Crutch, a copper magical bow, forgiving even for budding archers. A unique shaping process has amplified its prowess. Cool. So, Frostseeker Bolt. Pursues hostile targets of its own accord and can inflict frostbite. Ooh! Yeah, that one was always super cool. A Radiant Orb. Fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the area and may cause targets within to catch fire. Orb adheres to walls and hostile targets on contact. Effect duration depends on charge time. Okay. And Remedy Arrow. Looses an arrow blessed with magic that revives fallen pawns when fully charged. If loosed too early, the arrow will instead restore the health of any ally it strikes. Cool. So they've made Magic Archer have a lot more support skills than it used to. Like, I think you could, like, with a staff, like, when you equipped a staff in the first game, you did have access to, like, healing spells and stuff, but it's interesting that they're giving you a little bit more. And also this, where you can, when it's fully charged, if you release it right away, you fully draw. Did I increase the... No, I don't have Radiance. Yeah, who needs Vitality? Also, it's probably time to swap Lumi again. Could take her back to Warrior. She's not been a Warrior in a while. And yeah, we're gonna have to fix all that, but we'll get to it. What do I have? Devastating Charge Strike. Heaven Sword Sunder is like a go up. Which one is Raising Sword? It's a big, okay, big circle one. And then Ravening Lunge is a charge. Hmm. Go with that. She has Provocation.
You can
Okay.
change it on a whim.
Can change it on a whim.
You've not pleasure doing business with you.
Seeing your arrows sail overhead shall bolster my morale tenfold, and make our enemies tremble. The
Thank you,
Arisen
Abby.
will have need of capable comrades in the battles.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found. If there's one, do come again. Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Okie dokie.
If there's one thing I
Shot.
shan't suffer,
Okay. Let's look. Gimbal Gyre. Oh, that's so much better. Good shit. And then armor. No, don't put on Marcher's armor, please. Stargazer's garb. Oh no, I can't wear it. I wish so badly that there was some sort of sort function. It looks like there's not a lot of choices for us. Oh no, never mind. Gauntleted petticoat. Sure, okay. And then I think because these are archer things, this should be fairly good. I could wear these. I want to. Cloak is good. Now we need to Loomies things. Where's the warrior stuff? Oh yeah, look at that. Cinder Spike. So the Cinder Spike, this might actually be one that I want to make sure that I upgrade to increase both its magical and its physical damage, but we'll see. Do I have to get her? No, she is wearing a crown that she can wear. But I think she's wearing armor that she can wear.
Untidy
Like,
lodges. Always a pleasure.
Follow me.
oh, oh dear. Oh, I need to put away the equipment that she's can't use anymore, but otherwise, yeah, it looks like she's fine condition.
Only do take care to leave the room,
As you found it. Okay.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
It's untidy lodges.
Tis untidy. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's see if I can maybe afford an armor that looks a little bit more
This
reasonable.
might contain useful information.
It might.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Just tell me what you...
I'm hoping that this is basically the best magic archer thing I've got. Herald's Helix, never mind. Can definitely afford that.
Need, and you're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
Let's see if there's a chest armor I can wear. Burgundy coat. Yup. And also soul skin, which looks like some Lord of the Rings, Elven Archer stuff for sure. Is that less than the burgundy coat? Does the burgundy coat cost more? Yeah, the burgundy coat is better. Okay. I hate the long sleeves on that thing. But I am going to be using this for a while. I can't imagine... Yeah, thankfully it looks like that's fine. It's kind of just whatever. I don't think I'm going to be getting any new capes. That is a pretty cool looking cape. I like the kind of like offset one though. That is pretty good. Yes, good.
But many thanks.
Many thanks. Because I guess I should make sure.
Now, this hardly
There
bears
goes
saying,
but don't go. Don't come apart now. I'm hoping that Lumi's stuff is in good condition. The answer is it could be better. Could definitely be better. Those who achieve mastery of its use are soldiers of the highest caliber. That is a non-insignificant amount of increase. And the brutal cuirasses. Okay. The Grand Cuirass is definitely giving her more. Yeah, sure. What am I saying? Of course, Lumi should be wearing better armor.
Many thanks.
Don't you dare
My services.
Just don't come cheap, mind. Let's see. I'm hoping this mace I found is basically going to be better than I can get. Yes. Okay. Harold's Helix. Let's do it.
Don't come again when you've more.
Don't come. I think I'm gonna. Well, actually, will I keep the? Because there's that other really good looking coat.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I'm sorry. I
Let us
cannot.
endeavor to-
I cannot sit still when I have fashion to do. Oh man, that's some big ass shoulder blades. Trying to think what kind of
Keep up. Though we are
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I still don't also know what
If
oh no, it doesn't matter. I don't know what dwarven smithing looks like, so I'm curious to find that out. What am I doing?
one thing I shot.
Untidy lodgers. I'll take that out. What should Lumi wear? I think something short. So let's give her like a Lupin cape and this. Oh wait.
Always a pleasure.
Look, the capes don't matter at all, but I'll be damned if I don't want to coordinate them. Do I want the longer cape? I also accidentally gave these to myself. Yeah, let's go with the longer cloak. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good, except for the fact that it's clipping through. But what about like this? Ooh, that's pretty good too. I do like that. That's what she had on previously. Oh. That's a hard call. You know what, if she's gonna be Unga Bunga, let's give her something.
Only do take care to
leave the room as you found it. Oops.
If there's one, always a pleasure.
Also, Sigurd's been following us this whole time because we've got to go places. The question is, should we rest here? Yeah, let's just rest here.
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. Things are much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised.
So true.
Most only do take
So
care to leave the room as you
true.
found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
A good sleep will ensure we are
Camp 6 times beyond the rift. Cool. And got back some fruit And some fruit and row roberant. That's actually really awesome. Thank you. Put him in storage. Nice. Oh, we got another thing. Burn Pond badge. Let's have you defeat griffins. What can I give as a suitable reward? I thought about trying to find, like, which parts are come from off of a griffin, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Instead, fine heartspud roberant. Oh no, a bunch of flowers.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Now
Nice.
we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
So true.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I...
Shut the bite.
shan't suffer.
No, it's suffer, sorry, not abide. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can learn Spellbow's Paradox. I should make sure that I do that before I do anything else.
Tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
Martyr's Bolt. That sounds very much like it's going to hurt me to use it. Let's find out. Interested in my... Fires the ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporary decrease to the user's maximum health. Reduced amount determines the bolt's potency. The loss gauge accumulates while charging. That looks pretty cool, at least.
Doing business with you.
I am curious to know how debilitating it is, but we'll find out. How many wake stones am I carrying around on my person right now, anyway? 3. Okay, that seems like a reasonable amount.
Look around if you must.
Okay. So, yeah, we gotta keep buying Newt Liquor for that guy, which I guess I should keep seeing if that's sold in stores. That's the end of the game. Hugo Advice. I don't really know what to do with that one. I guess we'll just start heading back to Clark's estate. Let's just see if this dude sells Newt Liquor.
Look, as long as you please. Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Look, as long... As you please. Do come again.
Yeah, I don't know who sells Newt liquor, but we'll find it as it comes. It says Sigurd is there, but no, I can basically guarantee Sigurd is here with me. So we did Dragon's Breath Tower. We haven't done Drabnir's Grotto, which would, I think, which basically allows you to go down to the south end to here. It looks like basically, except for like wandering around, we're done with this area. I lied. There's like that area, but how you get to it, I don't know. You must just find like a path over land. There's this area, which, that's right. I remember now. I tried to cross over this bridge and got attacked by a headless horseman. I mean, we could try again. Go north and see where that goes. Doesn't look like it connects anywhere. We could still try it. And then if I get really fed up, I can always just use a fairy stone to go to Parva Village. Sure, why not? So to get there, we need to go north out of town.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
30 thou? Why not?
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Did I actually get the... Oh, Batal resident permit. No, that's the one I got from Manila. So, yeah. It's nice and comfy, though. Okay. There's our bed. It doesn't look super comfy, but then again, I suppose it, with like the ambient temperatures in here, probably wouldn't be like, you wouldn't want it to be super warm. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I have to go, yes, north out past the, yeah, okay.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm not gathering anything. Hey, Claire. Thank you.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Mm-hmm, I
Perhaps
know.
we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I say no, because I don't know what to do. That.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
I probably should have swapped out. Well, I don't know. What would I swap out? I guess I could swap out Abby, but yeah. We're heavy on the magical damage and light on physical, which is not great. I don't actually even have a kick anymore. Yeah. Probably would have said, like, give me a thief or something. What? Failed travel companion? What? I guess we went too far the wrong way. Oops. I really wish there was, like, any feedback for that at all. I I don't think they would have given me anything like super duper
And
important,
here I was hoping for some great treasure.
but
Now
I still
feel a
find that to
fool.
be kind of
We can't
upsetting that
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
they don't go like, hey, we're not going the right way, and if you keep going this way, like, I'm not gonna follow you. Like, I was just trying to find like a new and exciting way to go. That's it. I definitely wish the feedback on that was a little bit more clear. Okay. It looks like when you cross over during the day, it's fine. Good to know. Oh,
Especially
shit.
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Arlington has this fate spell and will overwhelm our world without divine magic.
Oops, sorry.
I shall summon a storm to throw our foes away.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hello, Ocean. Picking up the allies, yeah.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. How are we to get through this door?
Oh, that door's
I
locked.
see in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Oh,
With my head held high.
thanks, Sigurd. I thought we failed your quest. But thanks for just sticking around. Wild Fury. Cool. Interesting. Ooh.
Well done, Arisen.
Ugh.
You have acquired my talents line
I
combining
don't.
materials.
I didn't ask. Ugh. Is my... Yeah, everything's a little funky today. That's unfortunate.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Look, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it. Ugh. There we go. Parkour.
Let me get that.
Slow a little bit. That's unfortunate. That does not usually happen very often. Oh, I got a second Dragon's Gaze. Cool. Definitely couldn't have gone through the windows, yeah. Ugh. What is it? It's so weird.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Which one? What are we fighting? What are you doing? Ooh. Yep, that sure is a stone. don't remember opening the things around here, but maybe we opened them at some point. I get the feeling that to get... Actually, is there a path down below?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let me know, Ocean, if you think the model's too choppy to use, and then I could always swap over to, like, a PNG or something. I'm disappointed that it's so choppy today.
To the
I
chest.
haven't
I shall take a look inside.
I haven't done anything differently. Unfortunate. It's not too bad, but if you want to keep reactive oak, I'm good with that. Okay. That looks survivable.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
What?
If you would.
What the fuck happened? Where are you, Claire? What are you fighting, Abby? Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. I don't know.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of good ways to get down there. Oh, hold on. I might have found the good way to get down there. I did, in fact, find the good way to get down there. Oh, this is the dragon.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Can I trade again? Oh, I can trade Worm's Life Crystals for stuff, that's right.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Right. I, won't lie, completely forgot about this place. Which, that's not exactly true, but I completely forgot that, like, I got into here from the back. That's why all these treasure chests are open, because this is the way I made it out of the cave last time. Stwabby. Okay, well, now that that has satiated my curiosity, we can take the other path. I'm just gonna check my tax manager with something real quick. I have two V2s. Oh, no. Cash handler. 6 browser pages. I think it's just unfortunately Dragon's Dogma. Ugh. that fix it? No.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Oh, there's something big in here. A chimera!
Look that! Chimera! One cannot be too careful. One of our number is unconscious. Hold on, we'll live to regret this. On my way.
Oh yeah, that's worth it. Except for the whole, like, I think to get my health back, I would actually have to rest. But that's fine. There's a campfire not nearby, or not fired by. So, yeah. I do have to be careful about that Martyr's Bolt, because it drains quickly. It's worth it. It's worth it for sure, because, like, did you see how quickly we killed that Chimera? But also,
Why, 'tis a treasure.
it's health that I can only get back by resting,
How
so
exciting. My heart is
gotta
filled
be
with
careful with that. Also, technically, this means we didn't, like, sever the Chimera head or anything, so who knows. Oh, I did get some Worm's Life crystals in
I
here, though.
thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, why, thank you. Okay, it's the frustrating thing is that as soon as I pause the game, it's fine. Ugh. So that's why it's not like. Ugh. Things are hard. Wakestone Shard. Hydrate and stretch reminder? Sure thing, sure. Am I winning? I think so. My model's a little bit
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
freaked out right now, but I did just kill a Chimera in essentially like a couple hits because I'd sacrificed over half of my health to do so. But good news is that if I go over here and sleep... Actually, why even sleep? Sleeping is for cowards. I don't need to sleep. Yeah, it's not even the game that's chugging. Like, the game is running fine, and on the stream preview, it's running fine. It's just the priority or whatever, rendering priority means that my poor model gets sidelined.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice. I definitely feel like I need more practice with Magic Archer. I don't feel like I'm 100% getting all the intricacies. Oh, hello.
Expecting mercy.
Not quite. Well, seeing as we don't have anyone to escort anymore, what's down here? Oh.
Here we go again. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Good.
It seems like magic archers have a pretty big weakness if they've got like big walls between them.
Tremendous work! Once more!
Can I really not lock onto you from here? Are you just like the world's non-hostilist harpy? There you are.
I shan't let them harm you. Might there be orcs over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, Avery, thank you so much for the raid. How was grooming? Did a great time with that. I haven't played it myself in a very long time. I had a lot of fun with it. So I hope you did too. Thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka the Magpie, treasure hunting VTuber, and today we are playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Unfortunately, some harpies have attacked us, so we have to defend ourselves. But basically, we're just kind of exploring around right now. We have fun. The music jams, the gameplay's surprisingly solid, and the visuals are super charming. Nice, yeah. The one thing I remember, above all else, for some reason, is Robin Atkin Downes, the voice of the Magick, and Kazuhira Miller, doing a French accent for one of the monsters. I cannot even begin to explain to you why that is the thing that is stuck in my head
We're higher
this
up
time.
than I'd thought. Take care not to fall.
Will do. French monster? Yeah. As in, like, there are monsters that they hang around and they just chill.
No room
It's
for
kind of like this game, really.
carelessness.
There's enemies, attacks, water, furnitures, monsters, dodging. Basically the same thing. Yeah. Really, really, this game is a spiritual successor to Grooming.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
Oh, these are golems. Oh. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm
What
ready
obstacle?
To attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Would you people all calm down and let me... Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Never mind.
So
Shut up.
there is to be an event. Curious to see how this sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
We shall attend. Indeed, yes.
I shall guide you to the location.
Okay.
Most welcome.
Let's go.
Now, we shan't be so
As soon as we, take care of this big pile of rocks in front of us. He's only French until we switched his hat, at which point a sombrero he swapped to Spanish, but it scared off his pigeon because it wasn't spacious enough inside, so he switched back to French after. As you do. As one does. I don't think I ever got to that point, but that sounds incredible. And I wish I'd been there to see it.
You're not him, you're aggressive. It was most effective. I'll incant this flame spell and will overwhelm the magic.
Nice. No! I'm fine. I'm fine.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I appreciate it. No one saw that, so...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I am a platforming master. Hey! Awesome.
parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Sounds good, Eclair. Thank you very much. Speaking of pack, Avery, I am still up for one day doing that co-op Banjo and Kazooie run. I haven't thought at all more about how to do it, but it's there in the back of my mind. We gotta. We can go down. I guess we'll go down for a little bit. What the fuck are... Oh, those are just, goblins. Oh, okay, so it has a minimum, or it has a maximum distance. What?
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrels here.
Harpy, no. Don't do it. There's another cave. Guerco Cavern.
Depths lie ahead. Onward.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Not. 'Tis well in hand.
Okay, yeah, there's a way down. I would very much like a campsite, but I don't know that we're gonna get one. Even worse, we could do co-op The Legend of Banjo and Kazooie, The Jiggies of Time. I have not heard of that one. But it sounds interesting. Is it... Ooh, my poor model.
Spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
That's great, but I really didn't ask. Is this on Xbox? No, this is on PC, actually. Which is why my poor model is freaking out. But it's unusually... Usually my model is fine to be playing at the same time as the game. But no, this is on PC. I'm running this at a decent frame rate. I feel like it's 60, but I honestly don't know. With custom levels and... Oh, it's Ocarina of Time were made entirely in Banjo and Kazooie? Oh, that sounds amazing.
You too. You're not the only one.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Crunch. It even has custom Mumbo transformations?
Well done, Master.
Wow. That does sound really cool. I am absolutely game to do that.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Good.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Exactly. Thank you, Lumi. Have a healing arrow.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. you are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This poor bridge is going to break soon. Lumi, no! Uh-oh.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Hang on, Lumi. There you go. You're all healed up. Ugh. Well, guess we're taking the low road.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Okay.
It's broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Okay.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Oozes! There!
Oozes! Oh, oozes! More like oozes. Alright. Everybody's here. Everybody's doing good. Just give Lumi a quick heal. There you go.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I don't know where those goblins are.
Douse the flames! This should be of use.
Where is the thing that gets rid of torched? Quenching syrup. Yippee. A lot of golems in here. Is that a rotten heartsbud? No, it's Princess Heartsbud, actually. Gonna pop off and grab some food for a bit. Good luck on dogging those dragons. Will do, Avery. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have some delicious food. Oh, the bridge is out again. Whew. Okay. So we can go up, or we can go further down.
Promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What looks promising? Oh, is there a treasure chest up there? Well, unfortunately, there's no way to get it. So...
Pray, follow me.
No.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis
You
not
should
the
get some
only
dinner,
path we may
Ocean.
follow here. Down you come, Master! I'm waiting for you! Ha-ha! You do this all day!
Okay, I gotta actually look. Is it status? Yes. Pinpoint volley that strikes multiple targets, or multiple points on a target, or river shot that touches a single target or 1 point on a target. Okay. So rivet shot is meant to be like a highly focused point of damage. There's... We can't scramble back up this, can we? Nope. Well...
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
So true.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night is. Would you mind coming over here?
I would, actually. An aged shorefish. Unfortunately, we only have the one. Yeah.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
It's time for everybody's favorite part of the game, cooking FMVs! Yum yum.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
All right. Okay, so we can't get back. There's nothing else for us in here. Yeah, okay, so we can't get back this way. So then the only way to go is this way.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, down we go.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Oh, I did not realize you could get scrags of beef off of birds. Scrags of meat, sorry, not beef. If the birds had beef, I would be sincerely concerned. Okay, so you can also... This is a... Oh, wait, no, this is not a way to go back. So, yeah, Guerco Cavern is one way, as far as I can tell. But there might actually be another entrance over that way, which allows you to travel back here. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but good to know. Nonetheless, always nice to have an alternate route. And treasure.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
A bunch of medical supplies. Okay. Let's take the path north, past the foggy village. And then just kind of explore this area as we head back to Vernworth, I guess.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Can I heal you? No. Rivet shot seems like it
Together we are
attacks multiple people
Let us try for
just
the same
fine.
results with our next attack.
I'm really not sure what the difference is. 'Tis a large tree. 'Tis even larger up close.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. This battle is ours! Over here, if you please.
Our harpies abound too.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I refuse to accept this. I must stand firm. Much obliged. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Ooh, an aged scrag of beast. Very nice. Where are we? We're here. Okay. I guess we'll just head north around this area and then head south down into Vernworth? I don't know. I don't really have a traveling plan in so much as I just have a destination in mind. Oh, I see how this works now. Pinpoint volley, like rivet shot will lock onto whatever you have like in view, but pinpoint volley, like if you have multiple targets under there, they'll start locking on too. That's good to know. Dragon. Dragon bones inside out. Upside down. If I had a gun, I would blow my dragon bones. Alright, how do we get to the dragon? I see it. Ooh.
Here we go again. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. By your leave.
You're going to regret that.
Feared? Ye should be. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh, where that came from?
That's it.
Let's go fight a dragon.
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we oft face.
You know what? That is actually very true. They're also very big, though. You don't want to get on their bad side. Let's fight a dragon, and this time we're fighting it in an area that isn't full of really, really dangerous creatures, so
Did
this should
anyone else
work.
see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is there a Seeker's token up here? Sure is.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
So
I'll have to remember to tell my
true.
own master about this.
Fire must be put out to give our comrade heard.
This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its heart lies there. Strike now!
Focus. A moment of precision may stay up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd really like to not be underneath the dragon if it's all the same to you.
Not quite that.
A welling strike. Right where it hurts.
Oh.
We can hear the water rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our destiny.
It's time. Take all of my Haman! Let's end this. So,
Dare I say
Martyr's
it?
Bolt,
We trounced our foe, well and true.
very good.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
And everybody else seems fine.
So, there is to be an unveiling.
Okay, cool.
I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I will be right behind you. The only issue now is that we're wandering around at low
No, we
health,
shan't lose our way.
and we get the low health sound, and I can't restore it unless I camp. But there is a campsite over there, so. Everybody else seems like they're doing pretty good.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Yeah, sure, why
Ah,
not?
yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
Might as well show us
Shall
where
we
it
make our way
is.
there and see what's to be seen?
And then, once we know where it is, we can camp out and, I don't know, maybe explore it, maybe not, who knows. But, ooh, this is fun. Eclair. Eclair! Right, okay. I see where the camp is. I see where the cave is.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ooh. Does that mean cooking video in camp? Sure does. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. If I don't get speared to death first. Good to see you though, Ami. Oh!
One of us is being drenched. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time splitting its skull from the neck.
Okay. We know where the cave is. Now that we know where the cave is.
How many women we count among our number?
So true.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I still don't know what you mean by that, Lumi. I'm guessing you mean that no two of us are the same class, which, yes. I'm at least assuming that's what you mean, and not that, like, I went out and hired, identical twins.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I have the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without supply magic. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Burn him out. All right. It's meat cooking time. Beast steak. Let's do it. Woo! Yeah, baby. This is what we've been waiting for.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Good
Good sleep is the key to
a
good
good
adventure. Cool. New equipment. Oh, the Batali turbine. Very nice. It's actually not too bad, but come on, the Griffin feather hood. Here, Lumi, you can take the Gimp hood. Wonderful. All right. So there's a cave, but I think I've had quite enough of adventure for one day. Let's make our way home. Learn some new skills, because I did gain like 4 vocation levels. All I've learned from this in Alan Wake 2 is that more games need to utilize FMV.
My heart knows no greater
Absolutely.
when I'm by your side.
There is a game that I have like on my list of games to play called Contradiction, where it's like all like FMV recorded stuff, and it looks very fun. I definitely think we need more FMVs in our games, and to stop wanting so much like photorealism. I say in this game is very photorealistic, but you know what I mean. More FMVs in games again. Was the end that truly made FMV be great, actually? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the FMV games that, like, people used to remember and all that stuff is, like, the kind of, like, really low-budget things. Like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties or something, which are, you know, just, like, all kinds of garbage. But, you know, we know how to make movies. You just kind of need some money to do it. Command and Conquer. I watched Katarja play some of Red Alert 3, and that game is peak. I'm going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Oh, Jade, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here, and I'll get you. You aren't really doing anything with that soul. Can we have a nibble? Well, you know, just a nibble, I guess. I still need to trade it out for, like, something cool. But thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you had a great time with Diablo 4. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Stroker, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing Dragon's Dogma and just kind of going on monster hunts and other adventures. Seeing what we've got left to see in the world. Hell yeah. I'm leveling an archer in Diablo, so it seems fitting to doing magic archer here. Yeah, nice. I hope that's going well. Is there like a particular build that you're trying to do for in Diablo 4? I don't know much about how common like doing builds is in Diablo 4, or if you're just like leveling it to have access to another job.
Mayhap 'twill yield us all to use.
But yeah, we unlocked Magic Archer last stream, and I've just kind of been wandering around and shooting magical bolts at people. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed Magic Archer in the first game a lot, and I'm enjoying it here now that I'm understanding a little bit more about how it works. I'm only now realizing that Rivet Shot and Pinpoint Volley affect my skills as well. And Pinpoint Volley allows me to lock on to something once, versus Rivet's Shot allows me to lock on to something multiple times.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Cool stuff. Yippee! Boop.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Yes, but we might need to take care of these dogs first.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, the end build will focus on a skill called Heartseeker, which is basically homing arrows, but D4 is doing an anniversary as a 35% speed gain bluff, so even at my slow pace I get to level 50 today. Nice! I always appreciate double EXP weekends and stuff. But then I just kind of start wondering why it's not just the default. I was playing some Chivalry 2 earlier in the week, and actually like leveling up and stuff, and it was wonderful. And then I realized that like later on it's not going to be as quick, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad. But I'm glad you made a lot of good progress there, and
The paths to victory are myriad.
hopefully that means you get to
Never would have
use your
occurred to
build before too long.
Surely not.
Surely not! Ow.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Yeah, rip. Where are we? Okay, I see. So if we just head down this main road and then take a right, we'll be back in Vernworth, where my PC will crawl to an even slower crawl. Good stuff. Whoopee. Yahoo. It's not even my PC is crawling to a halt. It's just VTube Studio, for whatever reason, is
With our combined might. Would anyone
very
care to
slow.
push?
No, I'm good. We don't really need to move it. Nice ambush, my guy. Like, actually log off and not burn through the game. Yeah. Rested EXP is nice. Big fan of that system. Watch out below! Ooh, someone didn't watch out below. Ah! Ah! Alright. Time to eat a bug. Because it makes me carry more stuff. Alright. My pack is very heavy. It's full of dragon parts. Because we hunted a dragon. Which is why my health was so low, is because I used the skill that drains my health to do a ton of damage. And it does a ton of damage. It's just that, you know, hopefully the fight is over after you use it, or you're in big trouble. Because you can't... it drains your maximum health until you next rest, so you can't even, like, heal up after using it or something. You're kind of committed. You could conceivably, like, die and then use a wake stone and stuff, and that would probably work, but they're rare enough that I don't really want to use them.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well, I appreciate the suggestions nonetheless, Abby and Lumi. But, you know, we can always get off the path for a little bit, check out some treasure. Uh-oh.
You're going to regret that.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
It's
You'd hope so.
Not be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I suppose this is a fitting end. Don't go soiling yourself. There are worse ways.
Stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
This can't be happening.
There you go, Lumi.
This ain't good. That'll teach you.
Nicely done.
Them nobles do nothing.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
They do. They do have their uses. That's indeed what they are for. Yeah, we want to go south. And then we can basically climb up the road that passes by the aqueduct. And then we're home. No, but not without a little diversion first.
Prepare yourself. Well done, Master.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
So
We
true.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Returning to Vernworth has become second nature, hasn't it? I can navigate these sprawling streets in my sleep. 'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Good question. Oh. Unfortunately, it looks like some new neighbors have moved in. There we go.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment. Do stop. You can't stand another day.
Well, first things first, let's head on home and deposit all this garbage. Actually, I guess I can just use the inn
I've
to
just
deposit my
recalled a
stuff.
little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Yes.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, is Captain Brandt not the captain anymore? That could actually be a problem.
Times, but rest assured,
Rest assured. Whew. A little bit lighter now. Much better. Oh, cool. White leather kerchief. That actually sounds like it looks pretty cool. I want to give it a try real quick.
remain open, and you know
Where to find me. The hide of a monster hatchling. Oh, it doesn't show up if I'm wearing that. That's what it looks like, though. Pretty cool. Thankfully, though, my eye patch shows up fine.
Requires naught but misgiving. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors, you know where to find. The solution eludes me, but
You'd best make yourself scarce.
Okay.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Ooh, Ricochet, 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 Ricochet. I love Ricochet Seeker so much. It's obviously only really good in, like, crap spaces, but basically you see that it just... You fire it off, and then it just starts bouncing around wildly. Oh! 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 Oh, they've buffed it so much. Now you fire off a barrage of them. Oh, delicious. Ooh. Ooh. Loses a stake imbued with magical lightning, piercing a hostile target or to the ground. If stakes land near to each other, crackling bolts spread between them, dealing damage to foes. Interesting. Oh. Cool. After the user employs an ice, fire, or lightning weapon skill, that element is conferred to arrows loosened with quick fire, pinpoint volley, and rivet shot. With the best perfect. Okay, so you can. Nice. Nice. Bonk. I'm not 100% sure if I want to keep Remedy Arrow or not. It's not bad to have. Probably shouldn't. Keep Martyr's Bolt on. Unless I really want to go fight, like, big boy stuff. I don't know. Just because it's cool and good. But, you know, it does drain my health. But it does kill things really good. Can you control the arrow's trajectory after it is loosened? Oh. That's fun. Sleepy shots. I don't know. Hard to say. Ooh, new impact. Dominance. Good stuff.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What is that sound? Oh, okay. I was like, another group of Saurians has shown up at the city gates. Nope. Please tell me I still have Martyr's Bolt equipped. Oh, I sure do. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, whoa. No. Get the hell back down here.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I should have used Martyr's Bolt when I had the chance. Where do I think it went? There is usually a dragon there. Fuck it. Let's go on a dragon hunt.
Would you mind coming over here?
I would actually, yes. I'm committed now. I don't think worms show up on... No, they don't. I don't think so. All these are just Farmer Arisen.
Should your pack grow over...
Thanks, buddy, but I don't. I'm busy.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Yeah, that's a griffin. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll kill it nonetheless. You had a chance to walk away.
You ought not to be so careless.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't hope to see you again ere long.
What's the best way up to get to that griffin? I can get this way.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Howdy, motherfucker.
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
spells. Oh!
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Hurting yet?
That was superb.
Nicely done, everyone. Alright, let's try and track down that dragon. Let's also not plunge to our deaths in the process. That would be embarrassing.
Come to think of it,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. How the hell did I get up here in the first place? I think it's over here. Yeah, over by the smoke. Right here. Oh, pawns, I wish they had not accidentally fucked up your dialogue and cut off a bunch of stuff that you say. Hopefully that gets fixed before too long.
would seem our fight is not yet done. This brute has quite the temper.
Might you not use their rage to our advantage?
Tizzy Zizza. Ah, now there's a blow I cannot spell if I may. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist? Seems like a liberty. This blow was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt. Well said.
Oh, there we go. Still on the hunt for this dragon, though. Nice of you to drop in.
Focus your attacks on its heart. That means getting within range of its form. Wary. Now, while the heart is burning. This stellar bombard shall leave nothing standing.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine.
I shall summon a storm to blow our roads away. Any last words? The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
No! God damn it.
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Ugh. So close.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
I should have used more. Should have used
There are
more
useful ingredients
health
to be gathered
into the
here, I'll
Martyr's
wager.
Bolt.
No harm in picking a few.
Frustrating to the extreme. Unfortunate.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you'll like to stumble ere long.
So true. Well, that's a loss, but
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
that's
'Tis
okay.
this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Let's camp out, then we'll take a break, and then we shall return in a bit. first we must enjoy delicious 4K steak cooking FMV.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
So true.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Yeah. Woo! Steak FMV. Let's go. All right. So, time for me to take a break. And when we come back, we'll head back to Vernworth. I got extremely sidetracked, but can you blame me? There was a fucking dragon in the streets. Okay. Be back in like 5 minutes. See then. I don't eat beef. Woo! I legitimately there is one thing I legitimately wish that they did in this game, and that was flesh out the campfire cooking stuff. I really do wish that like you could cook fish, because you can just get fish in this game, but you can't like eat them. And I wish you could cook like vegetarian recipes. Like there's like all these like delicious apples and figs and stuff. You telling me you couldn't just like make a nice like vegetable stew or something, or like fruit stew? You could do a lot. I just kind of wish there was more than just cooking the steaks. That's all. 4K fish cooking and veggie cooking would be so good. It would. Yeah, there's no fish. There's no there's no fish. Like the only thing you can eat is ooh, I don't want to pin that actually. I'm sorry. That's stuff. My poor computer. It's definitely also the rest of my computer. Next to cows for a while and stuff, eating beef partially because of it. That's understandable. I feel myself every day kind of like getting closer and closer to being like, I should really just try to be a vegetarian, or at least more vegetarian. Just because it's like, yeah. Thank you so much for the the resub, Nash. Resubscribe for 8 months. Bro, fight the power. Thank you. Okay, break time. See you in a bit. I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Let's get to it. All right. So we got a couple age things, but nothing that we can use it with for now. So let's.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
I
Let
agree.
us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Thank you, Ocean. We're gonna go see a sculpture of a griffin. I am now just realizing that with the campfire system enabled, there is literally no reason for me to keep Ricochet Hunter on all the time. Like, I can always just
That looks promising.
re-equip it when I need
Any
it,
ideas
huh?
as to how we might reach it?
Oh. Wait, we've definitely been here before. But guess I can't pass up treasure now, can I?
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Sure has.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
So if I cast Frost Hunter. Yes, Frost Hunter, because it does frost damage, does actually count as imbuing my weapon with frost. And then I have to assume that the Irradiant Orb, yep, puts fire on my bow. Cool. I don't know how much I'm going to actually worry about that, but it is nice to have.
That beast is truly enormous. If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
Oh! Ow.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Of course.
Nicely done, everyone.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Maybe the gleaming treasures were the friends we made along the way. What am I saying? Absolutely not. Fuck that. More friendship, more important than shinies. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that at all.
Returning to Vernworth has become second nature, hasn't it? I can navigate these sprawling streets in my sleep. 'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Like to strike.
Master.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Did I go to the wrong house? No, I didn't.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? It was well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that sketch.
That griffin is something, isn't it? At last, my collection is complete.
Cool.
Have you need of me?
No, I'm just chatting you up.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than...
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
Something
I'm not
smells
sure what to do
divine.
with myself today.
So many happy voices carried on.
Bit of a tricky situation.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I ought to attend to. Wonder how everyone else makes it.
It's on me to bear what happiness is in full scope.
Whatever am I to do? I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Okay.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
Well, if you insist.
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him.
Oh.
But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves.
Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade.
I mean, you probably should. But killing rich men, that does have a nice ring.
You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles.
Yeah, but you forget, I'm the main character.
If the proof I seek yet exists, it will not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Okay, do you have, like, any suggestions?
I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after the fact. And yet, when I look into your eyes, I find myself strangely hopeful. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days. You'd best be off.
I guess so. All right.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Yes, of course. Which one is Allard's estate? That one right there. I went the wrong way, but that's fine.
I thought the time was. Used to think that at least start an everything.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, nothing on a quick perimeter sweep on the ground floor, at least.
Right. Just follow me.
And who are you supposed to be?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Off to market I go.
A fine place.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
That was quick. Murder report. An old murder report. The names of those involved are disclosed elsewhere. Allard's involvement is unclear, but it is very likely he had a hand in it. Okay.
Off to market what am I to do with myself for a day?
Silence cultivates wisdom.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I don't think there's like no fake walls or anything in here.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Could you come over here?
Sure. There we go. Okay, come on, Eclair. You figured it out. Let's go. Where are we going? To the castle? Yeah, there must be more stuff to find in the castle.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
How do I adjust elevation? I don't know if I can. But now that the more I think about it, I'm fairly certain that Allard is like one of the court officials, so he's got his office. I think we actually broke into it earlier. Let's see. There's Allard's chambers. They're locked. Fuck. Yeah, that's just the... Could check the offices, I guess. Those are locked too. I could wait until nighttime again. Well, we've got lots of time. Let's go deliver this report to, That's not Allard, right?
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I go where I want. You gonna stop me?
Tis quiet about.
Eclair. Eclair. Stop moving.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to... As Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regentkin Sven.
Right, I see now. So we weren't going after Allard's chambers. We want to go talk to Sven.
We cannot accompany you there, Master.
Okay.
But fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Question is, where is Sven?
Pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not?
I don't know if legally I should answer that.
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Okay.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered.
Sure.
Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Cool. Find someone to repair the dulled regalia sword. Is it actually a piece of equipment? It is not. Dulled regalia sword. A ceremonial regalia sword long wielded by rulers of Vermund. The blade's edge is dulled, its luster lost. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Okay. Oh, Sven, where are you? It's me, your local friend on the street. I have to chat with you about something. Is Sven's room this one? Sure is. Let's just things shitty ceremonial sword. Well, I'm hoping that if we restore it, it actually becomes something we can use.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation.
This is true.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Yeah, of course, buddy. What's the letter say? A scrapped letter penned by Queen Regent Disa expressing her gratitude for the gift of a godsway. The name Phasus jumps off the page.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
Not as yet.
No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Sven, I pray this letter finds you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for my homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Vermund and its people as deeply as your mother, in fact. I am doing aught within my power to return, for I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I'll have fair ties to share anon. Sven, cherished one, may your glory be eternal. Queen Regent Disa.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. But of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Cool. Also, since I'm your friend and all, I'm gonna borrow this. Oh. More courtly breeches and tunic. Yippee. As if I don't have enough of those already. Okay. Well, we've got some solid leads. Let's do it. So, Patrick's Manor after nightfall. Also the sword. Well, let's see. I don't think the sword quest is on a timer, but this one definitely is. A Veil of Gossamer Clouds. Okay. I imagine we might just have to talk to Phasus and the letter and all that, like, go to the research thing and thing. But I'm not really worried about that right now. Alright, so Patrick's Manor is that one. Cool. Well, instead of, like, immediately resting...
has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? I know where that person could be found, Master. This way.
I know. I know you
The
can.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yes. I wasn't going to lose my way regardless. It's marked on my quest map.
Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So
We already know.
The legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
Mm-hmm. Well, we already know where to
That's
get him,
just what I was thinking.
so that's good.
Interested in my
My wares. Aw, yeah. Nerd Loomy time.
Many thanks.
Should actually, like, Loomy doesn't have a face accessory. I'm curious to know which one I could. Short outdoors will open.
Our doors shall remain open, and our bed much obliged.
These writings could be of
Thank you so much for the follow. Da-da-da-da-da.
import.
These are troubled times, but
Trouble times. Wait, I had a ripened fig and a ripened strawberry? I could have combined them. Damn, I'm not paying attention.
rest assured, our doors shall remain open. You know where to find me.
Call me Lore Shrimp or Lore Shrimp. Sure thing. Lore Shrimp sounds fun.
I've all manner of
arms for sale. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, yes. Arms for sale. I could sell the replica blade. That seems ill-advised.
It's for sale. Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Great. Let's take a look. What do I hunt for? Treasures of all kinds. Sometimes the treasure is very literal, like bits of gold and lost technology and stuff. Sometimes it's more the hunt for a good experience, like good games that I try to play.
Might as well take a look.
Do you sell,
While you're here,
No,
stop
you do
by
not
again
sell.
soon.
I don't know where the heck I get Newt Liquor from. I think I might just have to keep looking. Anyway, let's go visit Patrick. Oh, there's a bench, like, right here. Okay.
Will someone do aught about this?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So what'll it be? Well, you needn't
Okay, yeah, that guy wants to sell a house. Which, you know, great, cool and all, but I don't have that much money. Alright. Patrick! Patrick, I require... You're not Patrick. But you must be Patrick.
Time was. You'd think that'd be the day started if we keep pace.
Patrick?
You can't just walk.
Actually, I can. Who's gonna stop me? Oh.
Know your place.
Fuck off.
You can't just wander.
Which one of you assholes is Patrick? I have to know. You're Patrick, right?
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings.
No, this is Patrick.
Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection.
I already did that.
I see. Pray speak.
I already did that. Do I have this? Well, you know what? Fuck it.
Well now, are you prepared to infiltrate Allard's manor? I can call for him at a moment's notice.
Sure, buddy.
Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Sure. I already did this, though. I'm curious what the quest is going to do next. There he goes.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brant would know of him. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Hello. I've not much to offer you, sir.
I think I must already have the thing from here. What does the quest say? It just says, investigate the paintings in Allard's estate. He only has, like, the one painting, and it's actually kind of small. Small Allard painting. Oh, hello. Anything here? No. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We went back to Vernworth, and we're just kind of chilling, doing a couple quests. The courtesan has asked us to gather evidence of the Chancellor's crimes, because she wants to expose his misdeeds before she kills him, because apparently she's been working for years to get where she is, specifically so she can expose his crimes. So, in that sense, it's going pretty good. Excuse me. Pretty sure I got what I'm looking for here. I don't, like, there's not really all that much left to look at. Except the restocking courtly breaches. Yeah, I think we're good. I find it very funny that, like, we found it without even having to do the distraction bit, just because, like, No one noted. No one really noticed us or cared that we just walked into his house and grabbed the shit. Well, let's go talk to Captain Brandt then. See what Captain Brandt has for us. How do I get to the ale house again? Just cut through here. I'm hoping Captain Brandt is hanging out at his usual spot. He's not. Oh, no, he is.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest...
Not at the moment, please. I need to talk to the captain.
You have my fullest confidence.
Tell me of the Myrmecolan.
To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority.
You sure you want to talk about this, like, right here?
His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
How about the murder report?
This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
I beg your aid, whatever comes.
I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. 'Tis my duty to protect our country's people, Allard included. Villain though we may be, I cannot stomach the thought of this vigilantism. 'Tis naught more than murder. I must wash my hands of this matter. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to anyone, but nor can I aid you. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the great escortion master.
I fucked that up.
Disappointment, to be sure.
When do I think my last save was? It was right then. Whatever.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Oh, I see.
No. Oh. That's not even something I can just do, like, right now. It's just, no. Well, whatever. Well, we're in trouble. We don't have his support. What's this? Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in a tavern talking about a shop or in the rest of town. Or scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. Ah.
Slim pickings of late. Maybe they may clutch.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of...
Need anything? Business could be better, but I've wet. Stop by again soon.
There should be merchants in the merchant quarter who I could talk to.
Looks promising. Any ideas as to how we
But-
might reach it?
How do I tell which ones?
These are troubled times, but there's trade to be had in time. Much obliged.
Good day to you.
Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna take a quick second to see what I can do in this quest. So to get, I could have, I see, I could have X'd out of giving him the murder report so that you can. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Bribery investigation are. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. So I apologize. I did just kind of want to see what you could do. So we're not going to have Captain Brant's aid, but that thankfully doesn't really adjust how the quest plays out, just that there's going to be something that's going to be a little bit more difficult without his help. But that's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Did I go to the wrong place? No, I didn't.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you're so inclined, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Let's see if we can see. The one thing I do miss from Dragon's Dogma 1 is that you used to be able to like open like an exam, like more details screen that had like some stuff on it, and it was pretty cool. Like, because you could actually read some item descriptions, including like what was on a report. Record of the bribes Allard doled out to attain his current station. Should this information come to light, his loss of standing is all but certain.
Find myself some work.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Now that we have the information, I'm going to go to my house and sleep there to make an in-save, because I'm fairly certain house saves count as in-saves. And if they don't, well then, rip me.
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
I sure hope
Come,
so.
We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Let's do it. I'm struggling to remember what my last in-save even was. I'm really hoping that counts as an in-save. And if not, well, we might just fuck up this whole thing. And if we do, oh well.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Don't want those Beastren getting any ideas.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Murder report and the bribery report. Let's do it.
Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end.
I sure do.
You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me.
Whoa! Where'd this Beastren come from? I was just talking to Wilhelmina.
Left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
Sure.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Got him.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew two individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a Beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed.
Sure have.
I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
Sure is. Let's go.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow. Till then, be well.
Time to leave. Let's go.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
This can't be how it ends.
Come on. Let's go. We've got to go. Let's go, people. Come on. We're getting out of here. Oh, Lumi, run! Whew! Ah, nothing like a little noble murder to get the blood flowing. All right. Well, visit the Myrmecolian on a later day. I don't know what to do with that one. I'm guessing we'll just have to go back to Bakbatal at some point. Nothing really else to worry about, so I don't know. Let's go exploring a little bit. Let's go back up to Melv, actually. We haven't been to Melv in a while. I miss Ballista
I have
Girl.
a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Very, very kind of you, but I'm not interested. Off we go to Melv.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for beyond the rift.
Truly?
Truly.
No one can defend themselves with grappled like this. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I will protect you.
You think that shield will save you?
Feast your eyes on this!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Maybe. Worm's life crystals. Sure.
Much obliged.
I get the feeling I'm going
Our
to need a
packs are
lot of
heavier,
those.
and
What?
our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
What is that sound? No, seriously, what is that sound? Oh. Nicely done, everyone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Smell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magic. Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alrighty. Let's make our way back to town. I thought about going all the way up to Mel, but we'll do that later. For the moment, let's get back and make sure that Wilhelmina escaped okay. Also, I think it's really cool. Like, that she has one cat eye.
All my fatigue to the fore.
Oh my god, I am just now realizing that the reason she had, like, her hair over half of her face was to reveal, to keep the eye a secret.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh, that's cool. You know, like, using your hair to disguise the fact that, like, one of your eyes is different. Now that's peak character design.
If I might have my say.
The floor is yours. Okay then. Oh no, yeah, we did unlock that one. That particular house, because it was locked, and I saw it at like the very first stream or the second stream or whatever, has kind of burned itself into my memory. But then, no, I remember now. We went through a sewer entrance and uncovered it, so we're good.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Not at the moment. I've got a different treasure in mind. Characters with only one eye. That's truly good character design. I mean, she has two eyes. Just one of them's different. She's got a Beastren cat eye, which is kind of cool. One visible eye, exactly.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why her hair is parted over her head like that. Yeah, she's not wearing like a contact or anything. I can actually barely see how it's a different color. That's so cool.
I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident.
A knife play incident. Accident, sorry.
I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
That was the loudest screenshot sound in the entire. Oh, Lumi! Oh, Lumi! I think you basically just missed it. Oh my god! Oh dear. Okay, all right, I'm good now. Did I rate it a bad time? No, you just missed. Happy Pride is what you missed. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tuning in, Lumi. I hope you had a great time with Titanfall 2. Have you did you beat the game? Girls kissing? Girls kissing indeed. Me checking the clip. Please do make sure to delete that clip afterwards, Fizz, if there's nothing, like, interesting in it. I appreciate, not just you, but, like, everybody just making sure to maintain their clips so that when people do their little clip shoutouts, it's not just, like, some goofy, thing. But, yes. You did finish the campaign? Awesome. I hope you had a great time with it. It's very cool. I really enjoyed my time with Titanfall 2. But now, I'm playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not publishing it, just looking back. Once you hit create clip, it makes a clip. Even if you don't, like, publish it. That's the issue. That's, like, so... Yeah, like, in case you're not aware, once you hit create clip, it makes a clip. Whether or not you hit publish on it, it's saved as a clip. It's kind of goofy, and I wish that they would, like, adjust that a little bit, but that is how it works. Great levels and amazing set pieces, and the story was very competent for an FPS. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter
The loudest screenshot sound in history. There you go. Thank you, Ocean. As if I wasn't gonna get a screenshot of the 2, though. It's good. Really? Weird. How do I go about deleting mine? If you go to... let me see if I can remember where this lives. So if you're at your, like, stream manager, and you go to content clips, you can go to clips I've created, and then you should be able to delete them from there. Maybe you can't. No. Okay, I guess it's completely on me to delete them then. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Clip is so good. It is. Look, I'm sorry the screenshot sound was so good, but, like, look how cute they are together. You can delete it yourself? Oh, I don't know where to do it then. If it's not under clips, if it's not, I just can't see the button when I look at, like, a clip on Nash's stream. I don't see the button to delete it, but if you know where to go to do it, then I appreciate letting me know. Anyway, sorry to distract you, everybody. Yeah, we're just finishing off some side quests and stuff, which has been very good. I don't know, yeah, I don't know about this one. We'll just go to Batal, I think. Let's see. We could do the beggar, I guess. Click the checkbox, delete selected. Oh, okay, perfect, thanks. Side questing, yeah, hope everything's been going well. It has. Found and deleted. Perfect, thanks, Fizz. Yeah, I don't mean to single you out or anything. I just as an FYI for, like, everybody watching my stream and just in Twitch, for Twitch in general, just that, like, anytime you hit create clip, it makes a clip, whether or not you hit publish or not. So, and it really doesn't, honestly, like, most of the time it really doesn't matter unless you're specifically... Really, the only time I actively care about it personally is just, like, when people do their clip shoutouts and stuff, and then it just, like, shows... It's like a clip of me swearing for, like, 30 seconds. And at that point, it's just kind of like, this is not the first impression I want to give to people. But, no, you can show them that clip. The clip of me taking a screenshot of it. That's okay. What was I going to put away? All this stuff, probably. Oh yeah, and the fur cape. Clip shoutout, and it's just folk watching a cutscene for 30 seconds. I never knew it made a clip for giving it a title. I've been using it to see things I've missed. Yeah, and that's, like, perfectly understandable, because, like, why would you assume that, like, if you don't publish it, it doesn't, it's, like, why would you assume it, like, not publishing it saves it anyways? It's very goofy. But yeah, that's just a little FYI for everybody. Yeah, it is dumb, and it's, like, it's dumb, and it's just, like, not very, like, it's hard for people to notice. I really wish as soon as you were on the clip channel, it said, like, told you that, like, this clip has been, like, saved or something. What's our new stuff for this thing, anyway? Bartizan. Erects a barrier around an ally, blocking incoming damage and dealing damage to the attacker. The stronger the attack received, the more powerful the counterattack unleashed. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh, and a new augment. Prolificity. Increases the likelihood that smaller targets will drop item. Interesting. Gonna be deleting a bunch of clips tonight then? Yeah, no worries. I personally have gone through and deleted a couple of clips that I didn't think were, like, showing off anything.
Should be glad to assist you.
Why is my controller not working anymore? There we go. So, but yeah. Just so people know. Spark Chain Stake sounds really cool. I don't know what I'd put it, but it sounds cool. So does Vim Taking Arrow, actually. Life Taking Arrow also sounds cool. I'm just gonna buy all the skills, actually. And then Soporific requires less time to charge, okay. Cool.
Always a pleasure.
See, Ocean made an interesting clip while I was gone. Yeah, Kat, you should probably watch that one. It's pretty good. You did? Wonderful. How are we doing? Doing pretty good. So we know where this is, but he's back down in Batal. I don't want to go down to Batal right now. We don't have free miasma because I haven't fought ghosts in a little while. We now have access to letting Hugo do the good. Although I should go back to the boudoir real quick and just, like, say hello. I don't know if I'm required to do that to, like, unlock the ability for people to work there or anything, but might as well go say hello to Wilhelmina.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Door's locked. This can only mean one thing. Damn. Yeah, I'm guessing Wilhelmina is with a customer right now, so I don't think we can talk to her. I think it's fairly safe to say that we'll be fine.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's go to Melv. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Also, now that we finished that quest, I can let you know that you can tell Allard that, like, Wilhelmina's gonna kill him. Which obviously, you know, like, gets Wilhelmina arrested or killed or something. But the funniest thing is that you don't even earn a bunch of money for doing so. I think you get, like, 1,500, which is not a lot. Like, Allard's a, like, fucking skinflint. It's like, yeah, I helped save your life, buddy. Surely this information was worth a bit more money. But, nope. Which is fine. I'm glad he's dead. How do I get up onto that wall, I wonder? Smooth my throat with a mug of ale. Whatever. Melv. You're going to Melv, right?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
No easy answers here.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Where's my man?
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
I mean, they don't exactly die,
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
so I guess that makes sense.
Fewer
Here's
monsters are to be
the
found
driver.
in the main-
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Actually, you know what? Before we go to Melv, I'm gonna take a chance to talk to our court guy hiding down in the sewers. Actually, in the library in the crypts. I'm sure I'll make it back in time to take the ox cart, and if not, then whatever, I'll just take the next one. I don't think I have the miasmite.
Yes,
Thanks.
sir.
Yeah, I don't have any miasmite.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you are...
Sorry, lady. I will get you the miasmite at some point. I just haven't fought a lot of ghosts recently.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance?
Oh, an unfinished letter. I can give you the letter. Cool.
Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow.
She's fucking faceless. Like, that's... Come on. This is like... These are not very subtle metaphors.
Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that part.
Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you.
I miss you too, buddy. I'm sorry I haven't been down here in a while.
A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
Cool.
I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such flowery language, let alone in the form of a love letter. Yet I'm far more intrigued by this godsway. 'Tis rare enough that I encounter a word I'm unfamiliar with. Perhaps 'tis of Batali origin. I must, yet I'm far more...
Okay, okay. Alright. Well, that's a shame he doesn't have anything else for us to do, but whatever. We'll manage. Alright. Let's go catch that ox cart.
What should I do?
Nope, guess we gotta wait for the next one. Fair enough. Easy enough.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go, buddy. All yours.
What ought I to do?
Gotta earn all the gold I can.
Arrive at our... Oh. Oh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with fury and yellow. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of this brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use our rage to our advantage?
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Prepare yourself!
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I'm good. Let's get back on the cart. Pawn Lumi is just too excited to sit down. Understandable, really. Back in Melv, haven't been here in a while. Oh, there's Leonard.
I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis.
Good to see you too, I think. I think that's what you meant to say.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we
Speaking of Wakestone shards, I should activate the Dragon's Gaze. Nope, there are no more.
are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care.
Oh, there's Ulrika.
Lest we lose it.
You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet?
Thanks, Ulrika. Have I don't have any flowers to give you, fuck. I thought I could gift items from, I thought I could gift items from my storage. Ulrika likes adorable items and beautiful items. Counts as an adorable item, I wonder.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
I can manage both roles myself. I absolutely missed the flowers, didn't I? Where the fuck are they? Target spotted.
But enough about me. Hey, did you need some? Always a pleasure.
Look at you. You've become quite the seasoned adventurer.
Oh, am I not allowed to give her flowers? Is that what it is? Oh no, there they are.
There's more where that came from.
What does that mean?
Look at you.
Oh, I can just keep giving you stuff.
Thank you kindly. I regret to say I've little knowledge of Batar. You... I thank you.
Not gonna lie, I thought you would... I would have thought that you had more impact in the story,
How wonderful.
considering you basically show
Look
up
at
in the
you.
first cutscene.
You... I had every faith.
You're welcome. Free gifts from the Woka. Flowers for the hot archer lady. I don't know, I came back here because I'm like, well, surely, like, they'll have quests or something to do, but, nope.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
I mean, I haven't so far.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Anything fun here? No, not really.
Do come again.
Hot Archer Lady needs more story content. Yeah. I mean, there is technically more we could, we might see later, but I'm just kind of surprised that we've never had to, like, return and say, like, hi or anything. Which is kind of sad. Let's see. Where's the ox
We
cart?
have reached our destination.
Yeah, I have to go to Batal. Well, let's see what else there is. There's Waterfall Cave, which we technically never finished exploring because there's a chimera we could kill. We could go north. We could go to Elf Zone again. Elf Zone would be okay for some things, but I don't know. There are areas to the northwest we haven't seen at all. I think that's kind of like the biggest area I haven't seen. And then there's this area, but I don't know how much of this is actually like passable terrain and not just like solid mountains. But the place we have to go back to is here, where the dwarf and his elven wife live. I sincerely wish I had like another port crystal to use at Volcanic Island Camp. But I don't. And if I want it, I'm gonna have to like go kill dragons and stuff, or go loot them, because there's more dungeons and stuff to get. Let's see. You know what? I've got lots of fairy stones and very little patience.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Good question.
Look at my wares. Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I should always a pleasure.
I haven't dropped into the inn in a little while. What's this on? In celebration of the 10th year in the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia. Okay.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Where's this guy headed?
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Not going anywhere. Trying to think if I don't think there's any like if we go to Back Batal. Jarl's home. Oh yeah, we bought a house here. I legitimately forgot. Yeah, I don't think there's really anywhere in Back Batal I'd consider like you know, the same way that in comparison to where we've got our current court guys. So I guess I'll just check around the palace. Because I mean, I know what a Godsway is, but I'm curious what they want me to, who they want me to talk with to actually like learn what a Godsway is, because I already know what a Godsway is.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to...
I dare say you are the only one. I cannot fault your hesitation.
Yeah, big ass houses to buy here, but they also cost a lot of money.
I sense a plot at work here. I must not be spoken to.
Oh, sorry.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory, a facility conducting research into forbidden magics.
I mean, he's not. We know this because he's on his way down to the Dragon Zone, but I guess I'll just talk to somebody at the Magic Zone.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
If I am to put my hypotheses to the test, I shall have need of select materials.
Do you enjoy interrupting my research? Off with you!
If I am to...
What was the missive that just
Oh,
arrived?
there we go.
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
There you go. Oh, well, that was easy. Letter to Lord Facius. A letter penned by Queen Regent Disa that mentions sending for helping hands and returning for the gifted Godsway.
Theorem be applied here? If I am to put my hypotheses to the test...
Yeah, this is a workshop. This isn't the archive. I think we got it then. Oh, this is Facius' chamber. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Dormitory that holds like 3 beds. Okay. Whoops. There's this room, material stores. I don't think there's an archive. There's a testing room and a refuse storage. Yeah, I don't think the archive is like a... Okay.
That's why I don't believe for a moment.
I guess that viper's gone. Or coral snake. I'm guessing there's a part of this quest I just haven't triggered yet for Hugo. Yeah. So I think what actually needs to happen is I need to kill Laszlo. And then I can... And then Hugo will be able to get him out and get him a job. Okay. So since we can't do that, which is fine, let's go talk to the dwarf.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
They do indeed. How do I get to there again? I need to go... Right. Divert south off of the palace. And so we got a ways to go.
Rest all my equipment.
I'll take any chance not to think.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ought not hang about while hammers are being swung.
Is that a metaphor? A threat? Are you just a little confused on where you are right now? Alright, well, I don't have any better leads, so let's go... Let's go see what the dwarf needs to restore this sword. And also see what he does for... Because, like, I know that there's a dwarven style of forging. Which is what he allows you to do. The thing I'm not sure about is...
I shall hasten to your aid.
What, Yeah, thanks for that, but, like, can you heal Lumi, please? No? Whatever. The Arisen is the priority. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I say help, the person they're going to immediately be like, oh, the Arisen must be the one who needs help. And it's like, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess, to assume that.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise.
I haven't saved in a while. Should probably do that. All right. Let's keep moving. Uh-oh. Where are these harpies? Okay.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy and
Oh, I am poisoned.
bush.
These monsters are nothing to our party now. Yeah.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, also, Lumi, you're a warrior now.
We thought you have my protection.
And then as soon as I swapped you over to warrior, Lumi goes like, Master, do you remember when I was a fighter? I protected you with sword and shield. Now that I'm a warrior, things are so much simpler. Go away. Warrior sounds nice. Warrior's pretty good. Big fan of it. Just haven't played it in a little while.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I think if you went looking for treasures in a potato field, you went looking in the wrong place. Which way do I have to go? Just keep heading south.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
There, Master! Succubi!
Oh, these are succubi, are they? Hell yeah, Lumi. Nice job. Be a good old meat shield with a big bonk weapon. The big bonk weapon, very good. And yeah, you're still a tank technically because you literally get an aggro drawing move. Oh! Oh! Ow!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Someone say succubi? Sure did. That was pretty eerie. It was. Truly, what's more eerie than getting clawed to death?
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
Well done, Master.
Yuri? Where? You just missed it. I was having some Yuri with a harpy.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Sure was.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
But also, we don't have newt liquors, so like I
Truth be told,
can't do anything. Oh, Dragon's Breath. Better. But also that would be like all my money, so. Ew. Confidant's Hood. Ooh, that looks pretty fucking cool. Another cool, hooded thing. What's the Aeonian coat? Damn. 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 Very nice.
To pack up and leave. What with the volcano?
Much obliged.
Missed that moment because dyeing my hair. Or dyeing my hair, sorry. Shaking my head. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be more Yuri moments. But also, yes, that moment has been preserved for all time.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Getting proper rest is an important...
It was very good. We helped that lady kill a rich guy. And she rewarded us with some very nice time. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think we go out this door. Yes, we do.
What must need...
As a matter of fact, I oft think back on your time as a sorcerer, Master. Your magic's made for a thrilling spectacle. Your current vocation suits you no less. And as ever, you can count upon us pawns to support you.
Thanks, Lumi, but I also haven't been a sorcerer in, like, a very long time. You've been thinking about that for, like, all this time?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Yeah, that's great. Powerful Yuri moment. It is, isn't it? It's a slow mind. Please be patient. Yeah, understandable.
Not a bad ball.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thankfully, at least, there's been a lot less things where Pawn Lumi goes, I had a thought.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
All junk clips cleaned out. I appreciate it, Fizz. Thank you very much for doing that. Where the hell did that... Oh. Howdy do, motherfucker. Thank you very much for the resub art for 11 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. Meat was here. I appreciate it when the meat is here.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
The meat was in the camp scene earlier. Also true, yes. Magic Archer does look really fun. It's good. Magic Archer is also really good in Dragon's Dogma 1 because you get the versatility of having the Magian crutch bow, this like bow that auto-aims, as well as access to both daggers and staves.
We've seen our fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms. Fear not, it is well in hand. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Sure are.
How do you like that? Prepare yourself!
Please don't cook, mate. That's okay, we have plenty more meat to cook. Alright, nicely done, everyone. Let's continue on.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills!
Outstanding. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Like we were talking about, it's unfortunate they didn't have anything to do. Unicorn Overload with put way too much work into the food in that game and it looks incredible.
We
Nice.
ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such things.
When tarred, be sure to put a...
I am definitely interested in checking out Unicorn Overloaded at some point. I'm just very lazy about buying games for the Switch. And, like, Vanillaware is, like, deathly opposed to putting any of their games on PC. I do know that Senna Breyer, someone who's voicing an upcoming character in Final Fantasy XIV, has a voice role in that game, which is pretty cool.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Should we make a ton more money releasing on PC? No, let's almost go bankrupt every time we try to start a new project. But you see, if we put it on PC, then people will have access to the files. Or whatever goofy, dumb explanation they have that day. Like the fucking Judgment talent agency shit.
I will finish this here and now.
They'll rip our thick Amazon sprites. No, that's all we have! Has a page already, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Hell yeah. I just want to do the other versions. I'm sure they did need. Yeah. Checks out. Something really funny is about to happen. What's about to happen, Nash?
After all, I owe you a debt of gratitude. 'Tis the least I can do.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well met, sir.
Oh, I can buy shit from him, too. Cool. Dragon's Breath. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like he's got weapons. Dwarven! A style of smithing conducted in a forge lit by lava imbues weapons with the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. That's actually pretty cool. So it doesn't actually... Well, no, they do. It obviously does increase my stats, but it's interesting that it also makes foes flinch more. Cool.
Aught I can help with? Stop by again soon.
Are you not?
Well met, sir.
Really?
Aught I can help with?
You're not the guy I can...
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application.
It was somebody else. Don't worry about it, if you say so. I think this price for most of the games have already been ripped. Yeah, that would not surprise me in this. Where the hell did he go? He was just there.
There are useful ingredients to the here, I'll wager. No harm in picking a few.
I'm upset. I'm losing my grip. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for when I go to see this guy and he goes, pretty cool blade that you've got there. Sadly, it's a little beyond my ken. Perhaps if you went to go see the exiled dwarfsmith over on the Rock Spring Island, maybe he could help. And then I'm going to rip my hair out.
Here already, are we?
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What do you do now?
I sustain it's yours to wield.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself.
Was there a fight going on outside? Yeah, sometimes enemies will just start invading the towns. But I think our pawns and the soldiers handled it okay.
Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal...
Oh my god, I was actually wrong.
Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword.
Oh, I hope. I really hope.
Follow me,
I
Master.
really, really
I shall
hope.
guide you to the location.
That's great, Abby. I'll do that
We're
later.
in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Find the shinies. That is a mission I will gladly take up next time. Ugh! Well, I suppose it's my fault for forgetting there was exactly one other dwarf in this game that we've met. Because we never buy anything from that smith, because he's retired, I guess, so... That explains why. On Magpie Balls. Oh, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you to Lumi and Jade for the raids. Thank you to Nash and Art for the resubs. Thank you to Lore Shrimp for the follow. Let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week, and then we'll send you off to somebody else. Alrighty, so tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. We just finished this, so we know exactly what our next mission is. Finding some glimmer coal and getting that guy to restore the Regalia sword. And if he tells me after I get all the glimmer coal and he still won't do it and I gotta go talk to the other guy again, I'm throwing this guy into the water. Anyway. And then on Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy IX. We are joining Dagger and Steiner as they journey back to Alexandria to confront the Queen Mother about her new artificial army. And to get there, we have to stop through the city of Treno. It's the city of nobles. So, thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's go ahead and see who we can send you up to today. Why don't we send you over to Female Clerk A, who's playing some Metroid Prime Remastered. Pretty cool game. So, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Until then, hope you all have a great night. Here's our raid message. You can unlock these channel points, these emotes with channel points if you're not subscribed. If you don't have enough, just please say, like, stroke a raid or something, just to support our raid target. So, with that, thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's say a good warm welcome to Female Clerk A. See you next time. Bye-bye.